Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be plays, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. Wake up chart low, money on the screen. Scalping them kicks, keep the setup clean. Apex funding, wrist tight, I mean. Turn a loss to a win, living out the dream. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be plays, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. From the charts to the stage, I was built for the game. No 9 to 5, tick by tick is the name. Profit run deep, watch the numbers climb. Whole chat cheering when we catch that line. Take profit, on the rise. More be plays,
Still
candles start to fly.
not feeling the best, but good morning. It is Friday.
Whole squad on the line.
Another day with the tricky ORB. Waited out the short and I got the long. I didn't feel like I got it that late though. I have it on video. Mank, Charm, Curtis, Thris. Good morning, guys. Let's get after Friday. Getting closer to payouts. Slowly. Slowly. Could have been making money on Take Profit Trader every day this week and I didn't. I am so bad. I say I'm going to do it every day and I don't. Let's see what today brings. Let's go to a tick chart. Definitely will scalp a little bit. Need 150 on this Phidias account. A couple more days to get a payout. Sometimes I feel like no matter which direction you put that open trade with that ratio, 3-2-1, take profit will hit. I wish it was like that, but unfortunately, no. Been on a good streak though. I'll tell you that. But sometimes it's just why, Dominican trader, why? No. It's only 9:49 a.m. How'd you do that? Miss K, good morning. I don't know what happened at 6 a.m., but something happened around here at 2 a.m. That was a wild, wild squeeze. that the London Open? No. It's too early. And then we chop in New York session. That's great. Yep, I blew 2 of those in September. Little 2-legged pullback, but I'm gonna go short. See what happens. This is just, I need like $100, $150 on Phidias. So little scalp if I could get it. So I'm afraid to do RB on Phidias because the copy trader messes up. Even messed up today again for bull locks, so I don't know what to do. I blew the eval. It's kind of my fault. But it executed the trade so differently. I don't know. So I think I gotta just commit to TradeSync or Tradeacopia and yeah. Well, the problem is the rhythmic connection. The free rhythmic connection is always what gives me issues. Okay, so that's like a 2-legged pullback. I'm short though this time. I need one more trade, one more. Let's see if it counted yesterday as a trade day, actually. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, she's squeezing no. No bueno. Wow. What they squeeze. We might not get a payout on this account. Oh, thank God. Got it. Rejected the highs. All right. Should be good to get a payout. I still need 2 more days, so it's like still not easy. But it should be doable. I was short. Is this a recording? Yes. No, we're just replaying yesterday's market. We are paper trading here. Market replay. We're just practicing strategy. So we're trading yesterday, today. So it's live, but the market's not live. Just kidding. Thanks for the heads up on that. I got very lucky there. We'll take that. Now we move on to Apex. So this still like a pullback would have worked, but probably stopped out break even. Big area right here. Let's see if it breaks it this time. The 4th attempt, maybe 5th even. Market is all right. Today's a long day. Okay, market. That's the way we like you. Giant fan. What do you mean? Can you elaborate? But congrats on your payout. One sec. By the way, guys, remember what I said yesterday I'm going to do? I'm going to go shopping. Well, if I told you that there was not a single not a single piece of bread at ShopRite on the Thursday when the snowstorm is on Sunday, not a single piece of a bagel, bread, nothing. Just like there's the bread that's like, you know, the fake stuff, but the real baked stuff all gone. I got pretzels. Wow, we got so lucky on that Phidias trade. I'm gonna go long for a trap, but I'm not gonna pull back. 15-minute ORB paying again. You kept going for home runs and got stuck in drawdown. Yeah, it's tough. Small wins add up. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to payouts here. Maybe by end of next week we'll get some payouts. This account should be pretty much ready for a payout Tuesday or Monday even. But I would like to take the full payouts, you know. So Damn, what a strong market today. We got to find a way to join. But we are nearing resistance, so gotta be careful with longs as well. Unfortunately, today's giveaway, well, unfortunately for some of you, today is gonna be Apex only. Took a 5K payout 3 days ago, and I'm 2 days away from a 3K payout. Nice. What prop firm? If I had to guess, Top Step. Missed that long on news? Huh? What news? Lucid? Oh, okay. Very nice. Really need to pass my Lucid evals. Getting closer. I could pass this one today. That was a perfect dip buy. Is it gonna retest these highs now? Or is it gonna pull back first? Let's see what it does. Did you guys see Matty Matt prank Nutty yesterday? That was pretty bad. Poor Nutty. Almost had a heart attack. I sent him a screenshot of what it actually looks like to get the email. Just so he knows for next time. Take Profit Trader does not use the term hedging in the email. Doyle Exchange? No, I've never even heard. Okay, we're flagging up here. Let's see if retest is high. Freaking gold is still going. Oh, gold sold off overnight a little bit. I see that. It's going now though. Silver is not stopping. Crazy. Every pullback on silver just gets bought up. Yes, it was a long. Yeah, I could show it. You guys want to see it? I have a video of it. I just never know where I saved them. $123. And market's open. So here so bull knocks got all messed up here. So that was ORB, but bull knocks was all over the place. Here it is on the 30-second chart. So if it broke this wick, I would want to be short. But since it didn't break that wick, I went long. That ORB is a crazy edge for you. Yeah. Definitely changed my life. My trading life. I just need a second trade like that. One more trade like that and it will be so good. Yeah, 5 for 5 this week. But yesterday I almost got stopped out. Every time I think about maybe I should just size up, and I'm like, if I was sized up yesterday, I would have got stopped out. Or I would have broke the rules with Apex. So it's like, better not to. Because I'll tell you, making $400 a day feels like forever on Apex to get a payout. He just hedged Bullnox. Hopefully they don't have the data to track it. Motion Capital, what's going on? Are you trading your fresh accounts with Bullnox, or what are you trading with Bullnox? Because you don't have to. You're not trading the payout account, are you? Okay. Well, hopefully they don't have the technology. Well, the problem is you're not gonna know till you request a payout. Dominican trader, take a breather. Today is definitely tougher day so far to trade. If you didn't catch this one move we had, but plenty of time left. Damn. I know the pain. I know the pain. September still haunts me to this day. So with Lucid and TRADEIFY, is it 50% of trades or 50% of profit can be from 5 seconds or less? I wonder. Saying I can no longer use them if I fully withdraw my balance in my PAs or blow them. Can you send me that email? That's a new one. That's a new one. We're testing the highs. I didn't see that one. I've seen the one you get banned from buying more evals, but this I've never seen the one that they say you change your strategy or something. That's new to me. I want to see that. It's getting crazy. No, that's a different. I've never seen this email unless you're just explaining it differently, but yeah, like are they out of their mind? Like markets change, strategies change. Like they know this. It's getting crazy now with Apex. Really is. How many PAs do you have currently? $15. Yeah, so at least you'll be fine with that, but you have a $490,000 balance. So what are you afraid of? I don't know what you're afraid of. I really need to see that email now because you could still trade with them, right? The accounts that you have and request that payout if you get there. Oh, okay. So you're gonna get banned no matter what if you request that much. You're gonna be close to $1 million in payouts. So that's usually yeah. So your job is to just get that payout. I mean, You sound like you trade very consistent. Unless you said for 8 months you had these accounts, or you've been trading with Apex for 8 months. You've had the accounts for 8 months, yeah. You're the one person I wouldn't be too worried about with that case, because you're gonna keep the accounts. You sound like you know what you're doing, and you're gonna get that payout, and you're gonna get banned anyway. Because once you get like close to $1 million in payouts, you pretty much everyone gets banned at that point. They're gonna move you to a live account, yeah. But congrats to you. I mean, you're gonna be able to milk any prop firm. You should be milking any prop firm too. Yes, that I agree with you, Bentley Boo. I mean, that's obvious. I mean, they haven't put in a live program yet, and they keep saying they will. $50K profit, yeah. But if they banned you that long ago, I don't know. Back then, I didn't see as many, like... You said 2 years ago? Was that you? I forgot. Are you going to watch any of the Rolex 24 this weekend? Yeah, I'll tune in a little bit. I'll have it running on my TV. Yeah, 2 years ago, I don't know. Like, that's kind of weird. Because 2 years ago, they weren't doing that. There had to be, like, some kind of reason for it. Oh, yeah, the hedging thing with take profit trader is going to be scary, yeah. Everyone's going to be scared of that now. I typically only trade one take profit trader at a time, but if I ever wanted to, like, trade more, it would be tough. Like, you can't... Like, you can't hedge anything, so it's called no counter position rule. So you can't, and a lot of times the reason why you hedge is not on purpose. It's because of the copy trader issue. And yeah. But they gave you 5K. Yeah, Robert, you got to get to TPT Pro Plus. Yeah, I would be making, this week alone, I would have made, if I had 5 Take Profit Trader accounts and I traded all of them, this week alone, right, I would have made 10 grand because I won on the ORB every day. If I did just $400 a day. So this week alone, I would have made 10 grand and that would have paid for the entire year of expenses on TPT. But I'm just lazy. I am so lazy. I gotta do my tax forms. Gotta do new tax forms. I still didn't withdraw my December payouts and affiliate from Take Profit Trader. I gotta do a tax form and then new KYC. I have 2 Take Profit Trader accounts that I could activate to Pro Plus right now. It's only 2, but so with 2 I could have made like 4 grand this week. Why not do it? I'm just scared always to do all of them at once. I don't know why I'm scared of Take Profit Trader. It's like I should be pressing the most with Take Profit Trader. If you reset 1 Pro, will it get to Pro Plus? Yes. But I reset, I think, 2 last year. Edward, how we doing? How's that account going? No brainer then. Pay $1,500 to have 4.5K in drawdown, but what if you blow the account? Oh, I love Take Profit Trader was probably my favorite prop from the second half last year. How many years and how much did you lose before getting profitable? I lost all my money on trading stocks. I didn't lose much trading futures. So all my losses were in trading stocks. And I would say I lost probably 100 grand in 3 years or so. 3-4 years. I think 3 years because started in 2016. By 2019, I was already making money. So, but I didn't recover the 100K till probably 2020. So I never look at it that way. I never looked at it as I got to recover the losses first. That money's gone. Every time I refunded my account, my stock account, that was a new account and started fresh. So when I went into futures, for me, and remember, futures were a lot easier back then, right? Well, first when I started futures, it was a lot harder, but then it became a lot easier when the second time I tried in 2023, where, you know, prop firms did not have a safety net. You could request $2,000 if you made $2,600. There was no rules of any kind. Just get the profit and that's it. Whatever minimum days you had to trade and the consistency, those are the only rules prop firms had. So I was able to get to a payout pretty quickly. And I've always, and then even to this day, I still do this. I use the payouts to pay for my accounts. So when I'm not doing well, you're not going to see me push a lot of accounts till I get some payouts. Yeah, the rules got stricter from like mid 2024, but still wasn't too bad. But the safety net is huge. The safety net is the hardest thing to accept. Like, that was the biggest change. Like, the rules are whatever, but the amount you have to make now is double what you had to make in the past. Yeah, it's strong uptrend and I'm not in the trade. It's crazy. I didn't take this two-legged pullback today, of course, and I don't know. I just have bad luck lately with the two-legged pullbacks. Should have taken that right here. You lose 55K on the prop firm. 55K in a year and a half. That's a lot. I'll tell you that's a lot spent without getting payouts. So again, this is just what I would suggest, but not advice or anything like that. There should be no copy trading involved if you're not profitable in trading prop firms. Copy trader is your enemy. Because the losses, you obviously lose more than you win, so the losses are multiplied. If you have 10 accounts and you don't copy trade, you have a much higher chance of getting one of those accounts to pay out, or 2 accounts. Of course, I don't have my trade day account to take that stupid trade today. Actually, I have one trade day I gotta activate. Let me just activate it. Maybe we'll take a trade on it. Just activating my trade day account here. Payment failed. Incorrect. CV number what? All right. We're back with trade day. Top 2 prop firms. Well, Take Profit Trader. I don't know who the second place is now. I really don't. Oh man, what a squeeze. What am I doing? Why am I not trading this squeeze? Remind me again, why am I not trading this squeeze when that's all I want ever? It's hard to like get involved. Talking too much. The problem is when you wait for a fair pullback, that's when it's a reversal. That's what I've learned about NQ. Once it's like overbought, when it has a decent pullback, it could be a reversal. That's the problem. Which I'll see how I play that, but I want to trade all my accounts today. It's following the moving averages pretty well. Got smoked on one account. No, it's not bad. One account, it's not the worst. If you were short today, it's definitely tough. I'm mad because I'm a long bias trader and I missed this move. See how the market does it? Like I tried for 2-3 days, didn't work, and then today I didn't try and it works. The entry was right there. First pullback, second pullback. This is the second pullback. So buy the breakout. This would have sucked, but would have worked. Look how strong it is. Wow. I wonder if it's gonna. Is it just gonna go up all day? One of those days. I don't even have the daily chart open now because I have the silver open. Let me switch back to NQ. I mean, even daily charts chop. Like it's a big range.
I was about to cancel the order because of the way it didn't.
Crazy, crazy, crazy move. I'm just looking at it like, do I just start scalping with this brand new account and hope that keeps going? Do we just keep doing it? Or is this it? Maybe this is it. Now that we think we should just start buying, maybe this is the reversal. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to trade NQ the same way every day. Like at what point is it too high to buy a dip? Guess just gotta be patient. Maybe it will show some weakness. This is wild. FOMO is real, guys. FOMO is a... Damn, 15-minute ORB today would have been... Back on the TPT train? Not yet. Well, I can be. It's just I'm lazy. I got to activate 2 Pro Plus accounts. The accounts that you see on my stream are not... They got to get moved to Pro Plus. Bella, good morning. I don't know how to do this, but I'm just going to be patient. Yep. You're scared that you're going to be the top tick, and it's never going to be a top tick until you buy. It's how it works. Like, I thought about buying here. I thought about buying this pullback, this pullback. Okay. The best way for me to combat FOMO is evals. Like, I could just send a long eval right now, and if it works, it works because it passes the eval. But if it doesn't work, I'll get a trade on the funded account because it will pull back. But we had this happen the other day. I think it was on Tuesday, where we were ripping green and then just dumped it. I don't think that's going to happen today, though. You have to buy red candles, but you're just basically hoping at that point. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, at what point do you put your stop? Anything like that, you know? I think a pullback into like a range, into a trap for shorts would be the way to go. Or even trap for longs. but just like make like a range where we could like play the opposite move. So pull back into a range, and whichever way it goes first, take the opposite. If it fails, of course. So if it's a range, breaks out, fails, then I'll go short. If it has a range, breaks down first, and then it gets bought up, then I'll go long. But yeah, let's see what happens. It's stalling a little bit, but it's done that before. The ATR is slowing down. It's only 9 points right now on the ATR, on the 500 tick. The FOMO is real though. It's the hardest way to watch the market just go without you. Like I wish I was long right now, like from the two-legged pullback, right? This is a trade that would have made the whole week, but I got killed on the two-legged pullback all week, so I didn't take it today. It's crazy. It is crazy how it works. Yeah, let me buy an eval, guys, because I'm gonna buy with an eval because these will see the price movement better. See, if we cut the top. I wanted to fall apart. I wanted to dump. Dominican trader, you're still shorting. I like the Lucid Flex, but I think the better deal is right now on the Lucid Black. They could put you quicker than 6 payouts, but they say it's 6 payouts. But the Lucid Black is 4 payouts. That's what kind of sucks with all these prop firms. Nowadays, we have to worry about going live and not having the advantage of multiple accounts as much. But live is daily payouts, so as long as you have daily payouts on a live account, that's always good. Because every time you make money, you could take it out. So you never, waste 5-6 days of work on one day. That's why I love Take Profit Trader for, is like I never lose any profitable days in it because I get to take it out every day. So if I go on a 5-day winning streak and I make $300-$400 a day, I take that profit and I get paid from it. And then as soon as I, let's say, have a bad day, I didn't lose that profit because I already took it out. Does Lucid keep you live with 5 accounts? I don't know. I thought it was 1, but I'm not sure. I could find out. Nice. First pullback. First 2 like decent sized candles to the downside in a while. I have no idea. Dominican trader. They're gonna put you live as well. I've taken 10K out from Bullnox, the max. But I know Bullnox has a live program now. I gotta check the rules of videos because I forget. Let's see if this is a pullback. Where's the payout? It is kind of complicated. I'm trying to read on it, but good morning, Eric. Let's see if that was a pullback or if this is going to be a start of a reversal. I'm long on an eval just in case if it goes higher, so I don't have as much FOMO. If it goes higher, maybe we won't pass this eval, but at least we'll maybe half pass. Well, half pass would be 875, so long ways to go. See how crazy it is to make money, but to blow this eval wouldn't take that much. We're gonna do a giveaway no matter what today, Miss K. Don't worry. Today is a giveaway day for sure. We don't need 200 likes. 200 likes is when I'm not planning on doing a giveaway, and if we hit 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. But today is Friday. We're feeling good, but it's only Apex. That's all I got. So if you can't trade with Apex, unfortunately, you will not be able to participate. All right, let's see. So far it failed to climb higher. Let's see if it rejects one more time. I'm debating if I should short this start shorting this on fundeds. It keeps rejecting. Then it might be a good quick short opportunity. But I'll have to close this because I don't want to. I don't want to hedge, even though it's eval to PA. I don't want to hedge. Going from 150K accounts to now trying 25K. Depends what prop firm. 25K is tough. 25K is like you take one loss and the account seems like it's done. Unfortunately. Am I gonna play golf with Nutty? Yes, I'm playing golf with Nutty next week in Miami. Not Sarasota, but Miami. Yes, I did, Matty Matt. I sent Nutty an email. I mean, a screenshot of an email what it actually looks like, so he knows for next time. Just so you know, Matty Matt, Take Profit Trader does not use the word hedging in their emails. That's pretty funny. That was pretty good, though. Am I going to the BDH? No. Not right now. I'm going to a trading event. One of the streamers is putting it together, so I don't really know what to expect. I'm just going because it's free room and I could get, some sun and get some golf in. That's the only reason why I'm going. 100% honest right there. I don't really like going places like that. Even though like the DJ convention, I used to love going to be honest. So I used to love it, I guess. No, me and Tori are not going on a date. No. Me and Nutty are, though. Me and Nutty are going to play golf a couple times next week. What time is the sunset in Florida right now? Yeah, we're selling off. Okay. At least I did what I needed to do. Get rid of the FOMO. Yeah, what time is the sunset now in Florida? 7, 5, 6, 7. That's 3 different hours. It's I'm talking about Florida, guys. Florida. To know what time we could start playing golf and still make a round. What percent of banned people do you think broke the Apex rules and don't want to admit? I'm sure there's a bunch, but what rules? That's what you got to ask yourself. What rules are there to get banned? So silver's going nuts. Is it going nuts or is it just going? Oh God. No, it's just going. Should we just send a eval on silver? You know what I was doing? I was scalping silver yesterday, actually. Let me try that again. Let me take one of these lucid evals. And let's scalp for 3 ticks. That's $75. How can you participate in giveaways? You'll see. I don't know if you could hedge evals with them, but they're 3 days to pass on the consistency ones, I think. I don't know actually. These are 50% consistency. If I trade these and I hedge them, I could win, right? I don't know if they allowed hedging. I got 2 evals up 2,000 pretty much. Dustin is trying to get in trouble. He's trying to hedge everything. The best way is to do it and just hope. But when there's 50% consistency rules on evals, it's hard to hedge when it's 50% consistency. Just my 2 cents. All right, guys, I think we might be getting a pullback here. Time to start scalping short. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Yeah, silver's still pushing higher. Crazy. It was just here when I left. Oh, FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Okay, so I said I want a consolidation. So we're getting that. So hopefully getting closer to a trade here. My goodness. I'm about to take a long here on eval on silver. It just doesn't want to stop. No, I'm not going to do it. Wait for a red candle. All right. It looks like NQ might be doing a pullback here. I don't care about this eval. So at least we got what we wanted. We wanted a reversal. So what we said was going to happen when we buy, it's going to reverse. So it did. So let's just go to the fundeds. And I am going to scalp to the short side for a little bit. All right, that eval is gone, so I don't have to worry about hedging. I'm trying to scalp to the short side for a little bit. Get like 3-4 trades in. First one's not good. Oh, this is not good. This is gonna bounce, isn't it? Let's see how it does here, actually. Gotta fail. Let's see if it fails here. No. Max loss. It's gonna stop us out. It is gonna squeeze this bastard. Unless we get a lower high here of the moving average, that's what are we gonna hope for? Come on. Not asking for that much. Would have had my initial target. Might have room to go lower. Only 343. That's not too bad, but I was gonna make a little bit more on that. I guess that was only 10 points. Yeah. Is it gonna dump all the way down? Who knows? I'm gonna be shorting for a little bit. Big bounces or whatnot. Try to get like 600 bucks on this account. Still weak. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. See if there's a two-legged pullback, I'll short that. Nah, it should still go lower, yeah. Held. See, it is acting strong. See if it's not a lower high or if it's just gonna kill me here. Damn, she is squeezing. NQ's no joke today, guys. Today, gonna put me down $1,000 or so. Fuck. That's crazy. I guess that was just a pullback today. Not a reversal. Overtraded again. Should have never gone back in like that. Look how fast I lost $1,500. Look how fast. Wonder if it's gonna make new highs now. Crazy, I just ripped on me like that. Because usually I'd be buying this pullback, but I've been getting killed buying pullbacks lately. Today I'm doing the opposite. And of course, getting punished for it. All week I bought these pullbacks and then just kept going lower. We're down 1,000. One good trade could make it back, but you need a good trade. They trapped. They trapped. stalling out a little bit. I'll buy the breakout if it goes. Flip my bias back to long. Probably gonna reject it right away. My luck. Yep. It's crazy. I did pretty well at the... Oh my fuck. I'm getting destroyed now. How can you be so wrong? That is crazy. See if it makes a new lower high. Reverses. If not, we'll do the giveaway. Oh man, I got destroyed on that. I swear to God, if it taps me in and it goes, I'm gonna be not surprised, but pissed. Go on, dump it. Crazy how the two-legged pullback works so well today. Fuck. All right, after this loss, I'm done for now. We'll do the giveaway. I don't want to look at the market for a little bit. Gotta reset. Got played. All I had to do is stick to the two-legged pullbacks today, and it would have been a great day, but no. All right, what we're gonna do today is a Apex eval. So if you can't participate, I apologize. We'll give away 3 Apex evals today. So if you can't participate, there'll be another giveaway sometime later next week. Hopefully. I gave out all my Take Profit Trader accounts, so I don't have any to give away at the moment. Fuck this market, I swear to God. Oh my God. I got played like crazy on that. That is insane. Literally the worst execution possible. Gonna wait and see what happens outside of this range. Oh, tough, tough, tough. Do we just send it on silver instead? What a tough week. If not ORB, this week would have been disaster. But I changed what I did all week today, and then today it doesn't work. It's crazy. Two-legged pullback right here. Beautiful long. Two-legged pullback right here. Beautiful long. It's like two-legged pullbacks are just so good today, and I don't take them. Yeah, I should take them on the ranging, trending days. Oh well. I take them on the wrong days. Look at it sell off. Unbelievable. He's a pretty wide stop and still was too tight. I feel like you got to use this whole entire range as a stop loss. So if you're shorting high a day, if you're longing, the stop's got to be below that. Otherwise, it's like you're going to get chopped to death. I am banned. You spelled Alpine wrong. There we go. Crazy. I got top tick long, bottom tick stopped, bottom tick short, top tick stop. Like, what the fuck? Carbon Knight says exactly what happened to me at the open. No breakout worked out. Always stop loss. Yeah, but I guess the open was like that, and then once the 50-minute opening range trade worked, hasn't looked back since. But like, yeah, right here was tough. Yeah, make sure if you are in the giveaway, you hit the like button. That should be like a no-brainer. If we have more entries than likes, then I'm not doing a giveaway. How about that? Yeah, we're missing about 20. We're missing about 20 likes. 10 likes. I swear to God, if this sells off, I'm gonna be so pissed. Last bull knocks live, but the one that payout. Don't touch the one that payout. Oh, today is a day we all gotta breathe. It's Friday. Oh, look at it go. Oh. Okay. We gotta find a short entry. Okay, next pullback, I'm shorting. But it'd be nice to break the support first. Just so I don't get bottom ticked. Yeah, Wednesday was the day market just sold off all the gains. I don't know if that's gonna happen today, but if we break these lows, we failed to go higher. Somehow I got stopped out. Oh my God. What the fuck, man? This would have been such a beautiful short. It had to break that high. It had to break it. Couldn't make a lower high here. Could be a bounce, yeah. Just tell me which way you guys want it to go. I'll just do the opposite, and it's gonna do the opposite. So if you guys want it to bounce, I'll just short. If you want it to go down, I'll just long it. You let me know. We don't need ICT. You got me. I control the market. Except what I do, it does the opposite. That's the feeling today. Short it for now, go long. See, you guys don't even know which way you want it to go. It looks like it's bouncing still. Yes, it does. So this is the high, and this is the low. So that's the session high and low. But session as in the day, not. I don't know if it does like Asian session separately from daily. Okay, we failed again. Nauseous again. We're prepared for snow and extreme cold. Damn, this winter storm is supposed to be really, really bad. Kind of strange. Like, it's just snow. How bad can it be? People that are buying all the bread in stores are crazy. It's like, dude, it's gonna snow for a day. Like, what do you need that much bread for? People make it seem like there's not gonna be any power for like a month. We are chopping. Chopping. No, Asian, London, and New York high. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's a conspiracy with grocery stores. I like that. Maybe all the bread and milk and eggs are getting close to expiration date, so they just panic everyone into buying it. I like that. It's kind of like what the prop firms do. The sale is about to end. This sale will never come back ever again. Buy now. Next day. Oh, we extended the sale. Sounds about the same to me. Go buy all the bread and the milk. Gonna be a lot of snow. The stores don't even close on snowstorms. Like you can go to the store when it's snowing. Like they have plows, and everyone pretty much in New Jersey drives an SUV at this point. Oh, hold on. The raffle's closed. Let me open it again. Oh, I gotta reopen the raffle. Sorry, guys. I didn't give you a warning that it was ending. How many points do I usually scalp? Oh, man. I've been changing stuff around. My main trade that you see that I'm green on is around 6 points. But everything else I change around. I can't seem to stick to one thing. Why'd you stop trading the ORB? I forgot about that. Is your dad taking out his Porsche to do snow cookies? We'll see. He might have to bring his snowblower over this weekend. If it's going to be that much snow, I'm going to need a snowblower. I was going to buy one this year finally. I'm getting too old for this shoveling. Right, Miss K? I'm getting too old. Luckily, all the snow that we've had so far this year, and last year, for example, I didn't need a snowblower. It was fairly easy to push. If I could push the snow, I could shovel my driveway. Okay, but if I need to like lift the snow, then it's not good. I just gotta push it to the edges and then shovel it. And this snow is supposed to be like through the day and night, so it's gonna be tough. $1,500? That's cheap. I was gonna get a Honda. I want the Honda with tracks instead of wheels. Really, I should just buy, I should just full send my Take Profit Trader accounts and buy a Bobcat with the plow. Skid steer, not plow. I'll just do my whole street at this point. Don't get me started with the hot tub, Miss K. Don't get me started. I don't know if I ever told you guys, but I think I broke my hot tub. I think I broke it. I don't know if it's gonna be fixable or not. It froze. And burst. I had an issue with the heating with it, and I didn't get it done in time. This is what I would want. This would be badass. I used to rent. That's the one I used to rent. I know how to operate this thing. This thing's sweet. I'm gonna have to rent it again to do my backyard this year. I did my front yard last year, and then this year I'm gonna do my front backyard. Spent so much money on rental. It's crazy though. Makes me want to open a rental company. You have huge land? No, I don't. I just like toys. Nutty has huge land. Nutty has huge land in Ohio. Any plans to get a new car? No, depends on the payouts. I don't need anything right now, so just bought my dad a car, bought myself a Sprinter van. End of the year last year, so a month ago. So we'll see how the payouts go. I want to switch my car for a Targa, but as far as a new car goes, I don't know. Maybe an R8 one day or a 720S McLaren. But we would need to make like $500,000 in payouts at least. And we're chopping now. Can't wait to see what it does here. Silver, like I said, should have just sent it on silver. Silver is making new highs. When in doubt, long silver. 765. Who's got the budget for 765 though? Oh, Miss K, Miss K, Miss K. I have a Jeep. We're good. Spacious. And I have a van. Yeah, I'm scared to see. I went to look at prices of hot tubs, and man, like 15, 20 grand nowadays. I have a Grand Cherokee though. I don't have like a Wrangler. I'm not one of those people. I just have a Grand Cherokee. I love it. I don't have to take care of it. You know, I'm not worried about parking it in busy malls and parking lots at the ShopRite. You know, I don't really care if someone hits it or anything like that. So it's nice. Versus if I got the Cayenne, I would like to take care of it, you know. I don't know. I like cars, as you guys know, but gotta be a smart financial decision. I don't think I make enough money to have multiple sports cars, to be honest. I think, I mean, you could always do it. I mean, I'm just saying to be financially responsible. Not saying I can't afford it. Could always finance a car. Yeah, we missed the bull run, then I got ran over. Shorting it. I went short, got ran over, went long, got stopped out, went short, got stopped out. Fucking A. Goal pay off. Yeah, that's my goal, is to pay off the house. My taxes keep going up, so it's like I need to pay off this house because owning a house, just paying the taxes is gonna be crazy hard. Like I don't know where they come up with these numbers. Every year it goes up. If I build my garage, they're gonna jack it up even more. You make too much. I mean, I'm talking about property taxes, not income taxes. Sorry, confused you there. The income taxes are the same, pretty much. I mean, I don't know if they raised them or not. I haven't paid attention to that much. The more you make, the more you pay. Yes, but I'm talking about property taxes in this case. Homeowners insurance is $15,000 a year in Florida. What? Wow. Yeah, I'm at 16K in taxes, but my insurance is only like, I want to say it's 1,600. Am I feeling better today? I don't know. Still feeling like a little nauseous. I don't know. But it's not bad. I could deal with this. This is not bad. Like I'm not like, you know, stuck in bed or whatever. But like I can't really golf or anything like that. I'll get dizzy. Hopefully get good by next week. It's like forever rent, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Like you never own your house. I live in Texas and I pay 2K and I have 11 acres, but you must be in the middle of nowhere, don't know. I've seen some houses in Texas that were like $500,000 that would be like 3 million here in Jersey. Easily. Like you could buy a house in outskirts of Texas and make it look like you're a billionaire. But then to go to ShopRite or buy food, you got to drive an hour. I don't know where exactly. Maybe right by the border of Mexico. How does it work with the border of Mexico? I wonder. It's just the river that splits it up. Really is crazy how close San Diego is to to Mexico and LA. Are we gonna flush down? Hopefully, I don't know. How do I get the crosshair on the Ninja Trader chart? This is a QUANTOWER. Yeah, Slayer, I agree with that. I agree with you 100%. It's like, what rules can you even break, you know? Like, Take Profit Trader has a rule, no hedging. All right, well, you hedged, then you lost your accounts. You start over. Simple as that. When will the winners be announced? I don't know. That's the best part. I don't know because we want to make sure that you're watching for the stream and not for giveaways, okay? But the chat goes too fast. We have 267 entries. This is for Apex giveaway, okay? So if you can't trade with Apex, you cannot participate. It's easy to hedge by accident with copy traders. I haven't had issues, to be honest, but yes. It could happen. I haven't had any hedging incidents with copy trader. What I had issues with copy trading is more, it doesn't sell me out of the position, or it puts me in the opposite position. So let's say I go long 3 contracts and I sell 3 contracts. It puts me short when I sell. So that's not hedging, because I already sold my long. But now, instead of selling the contracts, I'm also short. So it's like, to be honest with everyone, TPT is the best, but the intraday drawdown can hurt you. Yes. The intraday drawdown can hurt you really bad if you trade big size, or if you try to get a payout in one day, for sure. But if you just get to the Pro Plus, that's all you got to do. That's the lifetime goal of a trader. Get to a Pro Plus status. Then you don't have to worry about that. But Trade Day has accounts that are the same as Take Profit Trader, and it's end of day drawdown. How do you hedge with copy trader for Apex evals? You can't copy trade and hedge at the same time. You just have to trade them individually if you want to hedge. So let's say you do on news, you go some, long before news and then short before news on some accounts, and then hopefully the news is clean and then it goes in your direction. You can with Replicanto. Okay, Replicanto, the inverse button, right? I've experienced the inverse button on Replicanto by, this is going back to 2020 or 2021. I was trading so bad that I was like, what if I just did the opposite? This is with the bot, I used to trade with this bot, automated trading. And it was so bad. I'm like, what if I just do the opposite? And I lost on both. It made no sense, but. Wow, this chop is wild. I think we're going to break down, maybe. How about silver? Silver is pulling back again. Maybe it's going to be a Friday afternoon chop. Volume is dying out. What do you guys think? Are we prepping for a big move up or down, or are we going to chop? I went off of the buffer and I didn't take the profit because I was trying to scale up. But when you, Crazy Harold, when you go over the buffer, the trailing drawdown is done. It doesn't follow you anymore. That was you that said it, right? It was you that said the trailing drawdown can hurt you. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's the worst. I blew my 2 trade day accounts this week because I didn't trade my opening range trade on it, and I was 5 for 5. So instead of making $800 a day, well, one wasn't a buffer. So, but let's say $400 a day. That's, still $2,000. I only took out like $500 on Monday. That's it. Could have been a lot better week. But I am with Pro Plus accounts on trade day. I mean, on Take Profit So I gotta actually email them to activate those, and I haven't done that. QUANTOWER isn't free, right? It is free. If you trade one prop firm, it's free. Does this ever happen to you? QUANTOWER referrals causing me to lose 350k evals with TPT? No, not in a long time. Was this right at the open? Oh, Edward, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It wasn't at the open and it still happened. Miss K, do you have a man? She's a very happily married woman. Don't hit on Miss K. Wait. Really? Or are we joking? Or all right, should we do a giveaway? Oh, we're still waiting. So many people are joining the stream now. Of course, everyone wants free giveaways. It's a great day, guys. We've killed it. Look, all these beautiful trades. I longed it here. I stopped out there. Perfect, right? Perfect. I shorted there. I stopped out there. Risk management on point. All right, maybe we'll do a bigger giveaway. Can we do if we get to 300 likes? Do I have any Take Profit Trader 150k evals to give away? Or Lucid? Usually I keep those for myself. Oh wait, I have a 50k. Take Profit. All right, we'll do a Take Profit giveaway as well. If we get to 300 likes. So it'll be Apex and Take Profit. We'll be this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a 50k. You probably already have one, Scalping with Tom. You probably already have one. That's why it's not giving it to you. So it's going to be a 50K take profit trader eval. But if you win in the Porsche 911, you'll get the 150K take profit eval. It's only 12:30, yeah. Trade with Josh. I'm sure you have a ticket already. Sometimes it gives you a ticket so fast you don't even notice. Like, I'll check. Josh, you already have a ticket. Who else was it? Who else said they weren't getting a ticket? Okay, we're about to break this. Scalping with Tom. You're in, Tom. You must have entered a long time ago. It has to give you a ticket. It doesn't give you a ticket if you already have a ticket. All right, we broke the lows here. All right. I will take a short if... Actually... If we recover, I'm going to take a long. But if we don't hold this, I will take a short. I feel like there's no urgency on that short. Yeah, it's going to be a tough stop out. It's going to be a tight stop. If it breaks, I wanted to see it go right away. So we broke the lows, and now we pulled back. So if it can't hold that and we break again, that's where I want to be short. And if it's a trap, then if it holds, then I'll go long. But it doesn't seem like it right now. If Apex would ask, how would you explain the strategy on those latest trades? I would just screenshot and explain the lower highs, and this would be like, this trade would be a continuation, thinking that I got out too soon, so it was a continuation. Then this would be a failure. But if Apex asked me that, I'm just doing the ORB and I'm sticking to that, and then I would just commit to ORB on Apex. That's why I don't like that. Like, why would they ask you when we could take so many different trades? They know that. They know trading is hard. Let's see how low we could go. Risk 500 on this point. See if it holds. There we go. I held that lower high. Flush it, baby. Get like 100-point trade here. Can we do it? This could just squeeze any moment, so not gonna get excited till it goes. Gold and silver. Let's see what gold doing now. Okay, gold pulled back a little bit. $700 will be tough to get through, yeah. But the thing is, this week, I've been trying to buy these dips and I got killed. It just kept selling off. So that's what I'm going with. Usually I don't short. So probably gonna go up today. Usually I don't short. I usually just long stock. Thank you. If you never seen me trade, I usually just take longs. Let's see how it does here. 700 approaching. My target will be like the 15-minute high, I guess. Roughly around there. That'd be an ideal trade, but long ways to go, and this account's cooked otherwise. All right, let's do this giveaway so that way we could focus on trading here. So we're gonna give away 3 Apex evals to one person, a take profit trader eval to another person, and if that person wins in the Porsche 911, we will upgrade that to 150K take profit eval if they want. Of course, not everyone wants 150K eval, so if you don't want to upgrade, then that's fine. It's harder to pass for sure. Yep, the first place person will take whichever they want, and the second place person will, well, we might just do 2 races. I don't know. I don't know yet. We might just do a fresh race the second time. Same people. CPT on Pro account is expensive for a reset. Yeah, don't do that. Don't reset. Just buy new evals. It's easier that way. The 300K Apex would be great as a funded account, but the eval is just so hard. The eval is so hard. And even like the funded account, it's nice because you have a lot of drawdown, but the payout that you get with it versus what you got to make is small. Yeah, the evals are so hard to pass. Because it's the trailing drawdown never stops. The best way to pass 300K evals is on news. You pass 250K in one day, but like actually trading or news. I used to have 250K accounts, and Apex used to have like a crazy promo on them one time. I tried to like pass it so hard and I couldn't. All right, up 50 points here. Let's see if we could manage something out of this. Probably put the stop break even soon. I am short at 750. Which trade to funded would you recommend? Lucid or TRADEIFY are good, but it adds up so fast. The biggest problem is not even the cost with trade to funded, it's the 20% consistency. That makes trading so much more difficult. And it's not about being, profitable. It's the day that you're not profitable. If you go negative $2,000 on 150K straight to funded, you got to make back that 2K and still fit within the 20% consistency. It is extremely difficult to recover mentally. You need my email? For what? Oh, check the email. I was like, you don't have my email? It's in spam, isn't it? Oh, that's you, Fury Beast? I didn't know that was you. Oh, it's Dalvin. See, I hate YouTube for changing the names. So you took 18 trades. Scalped. Pretty nice. Man, I really hate that YouTube changed it. I don't know half of you guys. You probably think I know who you are and I don't. It's so bad. All right. Nice profitable trade here. And the best part about this is I don't have a trailing drawdown, right? Because it's I'm already down on this account. That's one thing you could realize, that even though you have trailing drawdown on an account, once you're down, you don't have trailing. It's all static. It's all static. So basically, what that means is if I let this trade go back to break even, I'm not going to lose additional $1,200 worth of drawdown. It's going to be the same drawdown that I had before I took the trade. But yeah, stop is break even now. We'll see if we could get back lower. Oh my God, silver and gold. I'm gonna have to get out of this. Don't they go inverse? Actually, no. Oh no, we gotta start trading some evals here. What is this about? What is this about? Is it just a normal drop or is this something else? Usually it does like one big candle. I mean, it did have this big sell off here, I guess. I'm still looking for a long. I'm not getting trapped. Probably gonna get trapped long. But I'm not getting trapped short. No. Might trade it on this eval on Lucid. Come on, NQ, bring it back down to 650s. Do I do this, guys? Do we send it on silver? Send it. Sending an eval on silver. We need $1,000 or so to pass. Oops. Oh. No. The curse with Lucid, is it going to continue? Come on. This will dump. This will pump. Come on. Go. The volatility is crazy on silver. It's insane. Why are we spamming the chat, Junior? Fernando, please stop. Go. Go. Hit it. Yes. Still need $17, but we'll take that. Oh wait, did I make 1570 today? Yeah, I did. I won't be able to pass. I made too much profit today. It's 50% consistency. Forgot I traded this account in the ORB already. In silver, we trust. Now I'm going to have to make like... I should lose on purpose a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to lose on purpose a little bit. I'll pass it on Monday. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put a stop of 3 ticks. And we're going to go market long. All right, stopped out. Okay, one more loss. All right, good. Lost. Now we're at 1488, so that gives us... I just do tight stop loss and it works. How's my golf? Golf is all right. I'm getting some distance on my irons. I've got my new record on the 5 iron. I got 187 yards carry. And I'm going to Florida next week. I'm going to be playing some golf finally. Well, that's a perfect shot. So I'm not gonna be able to do that every time, but I know the potential of it, so hopefully this doesn't come back. I have the Garmin R50 launch monitor. The putter I have is some kind of Odyssey. I don't know, some cheap one. I'm gonna get the lab putter. $200 with the roll? Maybe, yeah. I got myself a 3 hybrid as well. I went to the PGA store and they had a used one. So I got a 3 hybrid. I'm able to hit that 200 plus roll. So it'll be a nice fairway finder on like shorter holes. Because my driver only goes like 220, right? So it's like extra 30 yards and you don't know if it's gonna hit the fairway or not, or stay in bounds. Mozambique, I don't know. You would have to look what countries are allowed. Finally passed take profit. That took all day. Should have just waited until Monday. Well, now on Monday you get a funded account. No, I'm not gonna get a Scotty. I'm gonna get a lab because I tested it and I liked it. Okay, you guys want to do this giveaway? Let's do it. Or should we just wait for this trade to end? Wow, silver is popping back up. Man, could have held it longer on a different account. I wonder if this is going to go lower or not. It would be nice to recover some of this account loss. If we retested this right here, that would be nice. Yeah, that silver trade was good. That silver trade was good, man. It's gonna be a two-legged pullback here, so let's see how it does. It's gonna be this is first pullback, second pullback here. Let's see how it does here. So usually I would buy. I'll be a long buyer up here at 726. Oh yeah, I only did it on evals. Silver is so dangerous that it's not worth trading funded accounts unless you're just sending it. Especially with trailing drawdown accounts. Oof. Oh man, it's gonna stop me. I'll break even. All right, two-legged pullback. Let's see if it works. Or if it's gonna fail. Maybe it's gonna fail. Like it's been failing all week. So I'll go long now. Let's see if it dumps. Nope. Break even stop. Unbelievable. Silver new highs. It's a $4,000 trade since my entry. 3,500. Got greedy on this a little bit, but unfortunate I didn't go lower. Yeah, once news is talking about it and your grandma's asking you about silver and gold, if you have one, or any grandma. Once they're asking you about silver and gold, that's when it's time to short. Same thing happens to Bitcoin. No one talks about it until like it's way too late. Oh man, what a shitty stop loss here. Fuck. Break even, so not the end of the world, but two-legged pullbacks work today. Of course, the day I need them to fail, they don't fail. All right, let's do this giveaway. We'll come back to this account. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. All right, I'm closing the entries. I think everyone is in. There's more entries than viewers. For 50% profit, they look at total profit, not... Well, no. The way you asked, it's the total amount that you've made that day. So if you're down 2,000 and you end up being up 1,000, you're only up 1,000. You're not up 3,000. That would be the next day. If you waited till next day to make that, and you made next day, you made 3,000, then that would count as 3,000. Okay, so if you do it the same day, it does not go against you. But if you do it the next day, it goes against you. And that's why I don't like consistency rules on the straight to funded accounts. Because it makes you want to recover that loss that day. If you take the loss into the next day, it screws up your consistency a lot. On Take Profit Trader, there's no scaling plan. You could go all in with 5 contracts right away. Not recommended, but you can. Damn, I really got screwed today with these stops. I got greedy on that. I should have locked in some 50 points or something, but I really thought we were going to retest. Still can, but too late now. All right, giveaway time. Okay, we're going to put the members in first. So all the members will be in the race no matter what. Oh man. Just entering the members first. A lot of members. Any other members? Pine Tree Trader is here. Okay. How about Black Coffee Trader? Is he here? We love Black Coffee Trader. I like watching Pine Tree on my TV. He never knows I watch though because I'm watching on my TV, so I don't comment. I was there yesterday when you were trading your 300K eval. Wow, what a stop. Unbelievable. This better not go lower. Black Coffee Trader is here. I don't know why Dominican Trader didn't enter yet, but he's here. He's not having a good day, so we gotta add him in. Does Lucid allow trading on QUANTOWER? Yes, they do. I trade with them. I got my Lucid account. Almost passed one just now. I could pass this one. This one I can't pass today, but this one I can. You need 300 to pass TPT eval. That's the hardest 300 ever. Never been in a race before, says Josh. Well, you'll be in the race today. I'll never trade silver again. Yeah, silver is death. Apex is asking me to provide trading plan and strategy. It seems like they're asking a lot of people. I believe evals with 90 left to pass. Yep, done that too. Man, the silver is going straight up though. Nice pullback here and then boom, straight up. Not straight up, but that's the problem. Like these pullbacks, that's a $1,300 pullback. But I could pass this eval if I get $1,000 on it. I should probably work on that today. I would like to make some gains back on this account. It's down 2,200. I want to get it back to like even. Ticker for take profit should be the same. I never know if it's SL or SI, but I guess it's SI, yeah. Capital letters, yeah, makes sense. Well, I guess my stop was okay. Yeah, you can't trade micros on Apex. I don't know if you could do it on Lucid. Oh, Scott's here. Let's do this giveaway because we have way too many people. 409 entries. That is a lot. Your chances of winning are very slim today. 283 likes, yeah. Lazy bastards. Hit the like button. Yeah, which one of you has multiple YouTube accounts? Who's the smart guy in the room? Did I do subs only? Yeah, but subs only, but any subs. So not just long-term subs. But yeah, you can't type in the chat if you're not a sub. Matty Matt liked and didn't enter. Then enter, boy. Come on. Pro V1's on the line. I'm giving away Pro V1s. A yearly subscription. But if you lose one ball, then it's over. You gotta play with one ball, and it's a yearly subscription. So it's only one ball, and you gotta return it. Basically, it's what it would say. Maybe there is a market on OnlyFans. What if we started streaming on OnlyFans? If I ever sell a course, I'm gonna do it on OnlyFans. I'm gonna use OnlyFans for what it was intended for. OnlyFans, when it started, it was supposed to be like a like an artist type of website where, you know, you post your music and fans could support you, or art or anything like that. Almost like what's that thing called? When you subscribe to someone? Patreon, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Patreon. Hey, female traders have an opportunity right there. That's a genius idea. Yeah, the CEO of OnlyFans must have been like, whoa, there's so much more money in this. Yes, keep going. I wonder how Tori's doing in this market because she trends the metals. She trades the metals, not trends. Feet finder. All right. All right, giveaway time, giveaway time. $424 names. Unbelievable. That is gonna be a crazy race. We're gonna do it 2 times. We're gonna do it 2 times. So members are in already. Members are in already, and we're gonna do all these people here, 420. Then top 100 will go into the final race for the entries, and then top 15 of the 100 will enter because we already have like 12 members, so we don't want to have too many names because then Golfy can't see the names. All right, so it's gonna be 100 and then 15. So top 100 goes to the second race, and then top 15 of the second race go into the giveaway. Here we go. I'm gonna do 1 minute and 30 seconds. We're gonna shuffle like 5 times, so it's all random. You won't be able to see your names, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait a minute. Believe it or not, this music gave me a copyright strike last time. This music gave me a copyright strike. How bad? I'd be pissed if it does it again. All right, 1 minute to go. Top 100 will qualify for race number 2. Yeah, they use copyright music. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. We got 40 seconds to go. Golfy will be for the main race. Golfy will be there for the main race when he could see the names for the car race. Golfy's here. Golfy will be here for the final race. This is just qualifications. Golfy gets paid too much money per race, so I can't afford to pay him for 3 races when it's only 1 race that really counts. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Let's see who made it in the top 100. I'm gonna go pretty fast. So we got some members in here too. Top 100. Miss K, look at that. All right, so we have a couple members in here, so I'm going to be able to pick. We have Sean. So I'm going to pick actually like 5 people because we have a few members. They're already in the race anyway. So we'll do 110. And hopefully ChatGPT will clean up the names for us. All right. We love ChatGPT. Makes our lives a lot easier. All right. New race. All right. One more time. These are the names. Top 15 will enter into the main race. Top 15. Good luck. Let's set the grid for 1 minute this time. We're going to shuffle. And we're going to start. Oh, the entry's still on. Oh, well. Let's see. Top 15. Top 15. Alpine Olympics already started. 2026 Olympics, baby. The warm-up round. When did the Olympics start? Like the Super Bowl weekend, right? February 6th. Jeff in the lead. Down below. But it's not about being in the lead. It's all about being in the top 15. Top 15 is all we need to qualify for the actual giveaway race. Skiing season is about to end. We're about to go car racing. All right, top 15. Let's see. We got Nick. We got NT, Gelati, or no. Gallia, I don't know. Can't say that name. Hugh, Sharky, JD, LV Capital, Big Daddy Yankee. What? No. Big Daddy Kane. Vinny, Carlos, Krister, my Polish friend. Elba, Carlos, Martha, Chris, Theon. Theon is already out, actually. Sorry. Top 15. Top 15, I said. There's no members in here, so top 15 it is. All right, top 15 go into the race. 4. Still 28 cars, so it's a lot. But here we go. Hopefully, Golfy will be able to see. All right, I'm going to remind you guys what is on the line here. All right. On the line, we got one person gets... But which place should it be? Second place? Or should we run the second race completely separate? The first prize is going to be up to the first winner. So the prizes are 3 Apex evals or a 50K take profit trader eval. However, if you're one of the lucky people in the Porsche 911 and you win, you'll get to upgrade to 150K take profit eval if you choose to. And then the second prize will be the other prize. So if the person chooses 3 Apex evals, the second prize will be the take profit. If the first place takes take profit, the second prize will be Apex. And if you can't trade with Apex, then you will just have to deal with it. And better luck next time is all I got to say, because I don't know what else we could do about that. But what should we do it? Second place, should we do a 10th place, like a random spot? Or should we just do 2 races? We'll do 2 races. We'll do a second race will be a minute long for second prize. For second prize, okay? So winners of first and second races.
Hello, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Up for grabs. Some evaluations. Here we go. Race 1 of 2. We need some volume on this. Yeah, no copyright on this sound. All right, we got Dustin. Oh, Dustin is in the 911. Look at that. Look at that. Wouldn't it be something? Black Coffee Trader in an R8. We have 28 cars, I believe. Long race. It's an endurance race right before the 24 hours of Daytona. Savage. Oh wait, is Miss K in the pink 911? No way! That's Miss K over there. Look at her go. She's got a pink 911, I believe. Is that Miss K? Yes, it is. Yay! Go, Miss K, go! Dawaj, kurwa. Jazda. All my Polish friends will laugh. Alright, here we go. Black Coffee Trader in an R8. We got Jeff in the Aston Martin. We got Chris in the Bugatti. Who else got a 911? There's got to be at least one more. We got Dustin and we got Miss K. Anyone else? Anyone else in the 911? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Final 30 seconds. Almost. Down Under is in the lead right now. Who is going to take the victory? We got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hit the boost. Go. Faster now. Everyone press all the way to the finish line. We got Josh in the lead. Is he going to hold on to it? Is he going to hold on to the lead? Josh with the Ferrari. Ferrari did their Formula 1 testing today, so that will be fitting. But is someone else is going to challenge him? Of course, Elmi with the Bugatti. Oh, yeah. Elmi with the Bugatti wins again. Elmi was a recent winner. All right. Elmi, which prize do you take? Take profit. All right. Apex evals on the line. Here we go. Off to the races. Second leg. He took 50K take profit. So we got 3 Apex evals to 1 winner. Because I don't feel like sending emails to 3 people. So 1 person will be lucky enough to get 3 Apex evals. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, we should have shuffled the cars. Oh, man. I forgot. But it's alright. We got Miss K in the pink. Not that you get anything extra. Never mind. The extra prize is gone. Alright. That Bugatti power, baby. It's a heavy car, but damn, does it have power. Alright, we got Shane up top. We got Chris down below. We got Martha in a Ferrari. Oh, Galia is in the lead, but he pulls away. Krister in a Ford GT. Jeff C in an Aston Martin in the lead right now. Oh, wait, we have another 911. Car number 20, LV Capital. Alrighty, 50 seconds to go. Who is going to take the Apex evals? Hopefully the winner could trade with Apex, because lately, that's been a struggle. I've been hearing. I don't trade, I just do this for a living, but Alpine's been saying something. Alright, Miss K in the lead. Oh no! Can she hold on to it? Please! That would be something. Alright, we got Scott in the lead. Who is going to hit that boost at the right time? Shane, boost, already hit the boost. Is it too soon though? Oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna be Elmi again, because we're gonna have to redo the race, because that can't happen twice in a row. If it happens twice in a row, this game is rigged. And I'm gonna uninstall this race. No, can't be. Oh my goodness, I was getting stressed for a second. Who is gonna be? Oh my god, Josh. Josh! Trade with Josh. He said he's never been in a race before. His first race ever. Well, second one, I guess. But his first day. And he wins. But now, can he trade with Apex? That is the question. Can you trade with Apex, Josh? Oof. Elmi over there almost stole it. I was like, no way this is rigged. Well, actually, it would just mean he's a good driver. But let's see if Josh could trade with Apex, because if not, we gotta run it back. Alright guys, I'll see you unless we gotta run it back.
Apex is fine. All right. Josh and Elmi with the wins today. That was fun. A lot of entries. All right, send me email. So, Elmi, for you, I'll need your email that you use for Take Profit Trader. So, include that in the email. And Josh, for you, just send me an email to prove that it's you, and I'll send you 3 codes for Apex. Gym time for Pine Tree. Pine Tree's getting jacked. Pine Tree's gonna be... Pine Tree's getting ready for OnlyFans trading. See? He is getting ready. Man, I can't believe I got stopped out there. All right. Let's see what else we could find today. Hopefully market picks up. Let's take a look at silver one more time. Did it die out, or is silver still? Yeah, silver also died out a little bit. All right, Elmi, I got your email. Hopefully, I don't know if they're going to be able to get it to you today. Usually been the next day. Yes, you can have more evals. You can have more evals, yes. You can have 5 pro accounts, but evals you gotta have more. I don't know what the limit is, to be honest. Maybe 10 a month? I don't know. All right, Josh, got you. So Josh, those will work on any eval, so pick whatever you want. They have activation fees? Who? Oh, man, this market died out. I swear if it sells off, though, I'm going to be pissed. I got played so bad. So, like, it was a pullback. Or a reversal, I should say. I just got chopped to death. Yes, Apex does have activation fee on those accounts. On the giveaway accounts. Take Profit does not. So Take Profit is a completely free account if you pass. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit more, so I'm gonna go get another Red Bull. Since not Black Coffee Trader, since Pine Tree Trader went to the gym, we could now sneak in a waffle. Sugar-free whipped cream, don't worry. Oh my God. So good. Damn, I want more. That market's dead. Come on. It's just a waffle. No salt at any Home Depot or Lowe's. Yeah, no bread anywhere. No salt or home. Yeah, I didn't even bother going yesterday. But it's supposed to actually be bad with the ice. Ice is worse than snow. Wonder how bad it actually is gonna be. They're panicking so much that I don't know. Great weekend to be in a hot tub. Here's a fun fact. I never use my hot tub in the winter. I use my hot tub in the summer. I don't know. I know. Weird, but obviously not like super hot in the summertime. Keep it more like a pool temperature, but when it's super cold out, I don't feel like going outside. Negative 21 here. Where are you from? That's extreme. I took a bet on Kalshi. Wow. Minnesota. Wow. Yeah, that region is very cold. Yeah, Clyde, good point. That's if I get it repaired. I don't know. I don't use it that much. I have solar panels, so my electric bill is very low. But if it snows a lot, then obviously the solar panels are covered in snow. Like in the summertime, I don't pay for electric. -2. Well, New Jersey right now is 34 degrees. It feels like 16, but it's 34. So it's actually very manageable to do stuff. So I gotta actually go outside and make sure everything's cleaned out, make sure the the cars are parked correctly. My mom's car is still here, so it's a mess on my driveway. My mom's broken car is still here. Just gotta make sure that it's easy to snow shovel. Or shovel the snow. Am I from Jersey? Yes, I am. Come on, Mark, do something. Got 2 hours. Come on. Christ, I don't know what that is. I was an EMT and I don't know what that is. Never heard. Where is that? What part of New Jersey is that in? Oh, Jersey City? Okay. That's where I was for New Year's Eve. I've been meaning to go to Jersey City for like drinks and stuff. My friend goes there every Saturday. Middlesex, yeah. I'm in North Jersey. I don't know if we're gonna be able to grab another trade because this is chop unless we scalp. I take 3 contracts on the ORB. There's a couple accounts that I would take more, but I do it only once or twice initially on the account, and then I switch back to 3. It's been 42 years since you left New Jersey? Oh, wow. I moved here in 2001 from Poland. So it's been 24 years, 25 years coming up in the summer. Market just died. Can't believe it's Friday already. Like, where does the time go? It's gonna be February next week. What the hell, guys? That's one thing I don't like about my lifestyle is the time goes by so fast. I like the cold weather because it gives you like a reason to enjoy the summer again. And I'm sure your summers are so hot that it's not enjoyable. Right? Like it's gotta be so hot. Yeah, ideal is going back and forth. Summer here, winter there. But like I can't imagine a warm Christmas. Like I celebrate Christmas. So for me, Christmas has to be cold. It would just feel weird to not be cold. We're just staying in this little range here now. Debating if I should start scalping a little bit. I lived in Florida and Christmas didn't feel like, oh man, silver. Christmas didn't feel like it was right. Yeah. That's the problem. Like Christmas is supposed to be cold, snowy, winter. Like I don't know. That's how I grew up in Poland, so like this year the winter in Poland is insane actually. But the same thing, I have 4 seasons, right? Full 4 seasons. I did grow up in like the mountain area, so for us summer wasn't that super hot. Like I'll never forget the day I got off the plane here, the first time in the US. And the humidity just hit you in the face. You're like, whoa. That is not something I've experienced ever. But I came here in August, so it was peak summer. But yeah, silver, man. Should have trusted silver one more time for a long. When in doubt, long silver. I could pass this eval too. If I nail it, I could pass it. I feel like I need to make my screen into 2 charts. Gold, silver side, and then NQ on this side. It might be too small then on the stream. I don't know. There's going to be a day where silver just shits the bed. There's going to be a day like that. It's got to be. How much more can this go? I wonder if stocks are being affected by this metal squeeze. Like, I wonder if there's like metal small caps. That's how small caps work. They always follow this big news event. So like when Bitcoin is going crazy, all the blockchain stocks were going crazy, and it's all pump and dumps, like fake stuff. Like, you know, the company would like put out a PR that they're investing in blockchain technology, and the stock would just rip, and it's all just a pump and dump. I wonder if that's happening right now in metal. I've been so out of touch with stocks. I don't really follow anyone besides like a couple people. When the equities go down, metals go up. But this would be like more small caps. So it'd be like sympathy plays. And Dakota has made 1.2 million, he says. Metal mining, that makes sense. All right, silver failed to follow through. Very slow end. I don't think this is gonna lead to anything today. Might be a waste of our time sitting here. When you 102 for silver, so Miss K can dance. Is that how much it costs for a lap dance from Miss K? What's the cost on silver? 102 for what? How much? How much silver for $102? Let's find out. 1 ounce. Damn, so silver is... Wait, so silver is only worth $100 and gold is 5,000? Damn. Anyone that's buying silver jewelry is a broke ass. Heard it here first. Anyone that buys silver sucks at trading. They can't make money. Just kidding. I had no idea there was that much difference. It just hit me now. One contract is worth 500,000. There's got to be an end to it. There's got to be an end to this squeeze. You see silver? Yeah. I had a nice long on silver. Here. Not an eval, don't worry. Just evals. Tyler, when you getting down to Florida? I mean, you're from there already, no? But when you gonna be at the event? Yeah, I'll be there. I'm using it to go golfing. Free trip to go golfing. I gotta pay for the flight, but the hotel is included. I have no idea what the event is about. I've I have no idea. Like I have no idea what's the schedule, what's gonna happen, what's the presentations. I have zero clue. I'm just going. I got invited, so I'm going and see what happens. I told them I'm not speaking and I'm not DJing because they asked me to DJ. I'm like, no, I'm going to enjoy myself. A DJ an event for a bunch of dudes. Plus, like, I don't DJ events like that, so I would have to prep music and stuff. I have enough music for weddings, for like house and stuff that I play for dancing or background. But like to DJ like a cocktail party, you need so much house. I listen to it, but I don't have it downloaded. So like it would take me forever to prep music and stuff, and you don't know what kind of vibe it's gonna be, so I'd rather just want to go golfing, to be honest. Golf and have some drinks. Bring the decks. Yeah, I'll just take my van, turn it into a camping van. They do it at Indian weddings. They literally open the back of the van and they have speakers and everything. It's nuts. And they drive the van down the street and they party like that. Indian weddings are wild. I've been to a few. I didn't DJ them, but I've been to them as I worked different areas, photo booth or lighting. Yeah, this market's dead, guys. I don't know. Should we just call it a day? It's been besides the crazy stops, I think the week's been good. This was a bad trade. Everything about this was bad except the short idea. The short idea was good, but just should have never re-entered. So I covered here and I re-entered and I just got played. Power hour? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Indian weddings are fun. They party like crazy. Like you would think they don't, but they party. The music is fun. They use a lot of like whether it's hip hop or reggaeton, they use those beats and they make their own versions of the music. So it's the same beat, but different lyrics. It's pretty cool. And the DJs are really good too. The people I'm friends with, they're very talented DJs. Not even Punjabi. They play Punjabi music too, but oh, is that what it's called? Is that actually what it's called? When it sounds like American music or Spanish music? No, I think that's Punjabi. I think that's Indian music. But yeah, guys, please, if you're in the area that's being affected by this snowstorm, be safe out there. But it's just snow. Snow doesn't create too much damage unless it's in an area that's never seen snow. So then it's kind of awkward. But if you're in New Jersey and you're getting snow, I should be just, get the shovels ready and it'll be fine. I've been DJing for 20 years now. Exactly 20 years this month. Since my first Sweet 16. I did a Sweet 16 in 2001, January 13th or something like that. I went full-time into DJing in 2015. So I was an EMT. I decided to not pursue medical school. And I worked as an EMT until my license expired. So EMT license lasts 5 years. So I worked as an EMT until my license expired, and then I have not worked since. So 2015 is when I quit. And I didn't work till it expired. I actually quit a couple months before. I was tired of it. It's getting worse and worse. Yeah, patients were so heavy, and this is a transport EMT, not volunteer. Volunteer, I stayed till my license expired. I didn't mind volunteering EMT because you saw a lot of crazy stuff. Like, it changed my life, to be honest. Like, I've seen so much stuff. EMT is ambulance. Ambulance. Like in Europe, they have doctors on the ambulance. So you have a driver of the ambulance and you have a doctor on board. It's almost like what they do here with helicopters. Here in the US, you have EMT, so emergency medical technician. So if we have EMTs, then we have paramedics who paramedics come to more serious accidents and cases. But yes, I've had people pass in my hands. I've seen families' lives change in the blink of an eye. I've seen drug overdoses. I've seen motorcycle accidents. I used to ride a motorcycle. I rode it. I actually got bored of motorcycle riding more than anything. But I've seen some crazy stuff, so I never really affected me. But now looking back at it, one sec. Yeah, it's very underpaid. It's the most underpaid profession, I think, especially paramedics. Paramedics are underpaid big time. Like, if we think about trading, right? And then you think about a paramedic. Making a salary of a paramedic as a trader is a lot easier than you think. Like, it's the problem with being a trader. We get greedy. But there was also a lot of times where what I hated was people use the ambulance as a free ride to the emergency room. And when you get brought in with an ambulance, you get priority. Versus when you drive yourself, you have to wait, right? Because if you drive yourself, it's probably not that serious. Unless it was something very serious, then yeah, they'll take you in. But if it's something not serious and you take an ambulance versus personal car, it's way different. But only 2% of traders make it. So this was not, trading was not the solution for me. DJ business was the solution for me. So I quit school to chase the dream of being a full-time business owner in the entertainment industry. Weddings in New Jersey are very expensive. It's one of the most expensive states to get married at. It's New Jersey, New York, and California, top 3 most expensive states to get married. So the DJs make good money if you have a good business. So I took that and I expanded with photo booths. So I had photo booths as well. I made some connections in the industry, and I had friends in the industry that used me for the photo booth side of things. So I would subcontract a lot, like a white label business. And that was my full-time leap of faith. I found trading later on when I went full-time DJing because I had more time on my hands. I didn't work as an EMT anymore. And I said to myself, what else can I do to make extra money? And I came across drop shipping and trading. I came across drop shipping and trading and then tried both. Drop shipping seemed like a waste of time. And trading, my first ever live trade, so I paper traded for a little bit. And I funded my short trader account with $3,000. And I lost $1,300 in the first 5 minutes of trading a live account. And I said, wow, I just lost $1,300 in 5 minutes. If I would have held, I would have made that money back plus some, because it was one of those stop out and then rip. But then I said to myself, if I lost that in 5 minutes, that means I could make it in 5 minutes too. And then kept trying after that. It was a lot more engaging and fun. I really liked trading. Versus drop shipping seemed like actually hard work and not enjoyable as much. Without results, versus trading was enjoyable even though you didn't get results. So it kept you in it. All I did was watch trading videos. I didn't watch anything else. Mike says, I could vouch for that. I paid almost $100K for my wedding in New Jersey. Yep. Do you mind saying the venue? Let's see if I ever worked there. Do you have any other DJs working for your brand? I have employees that work with me. And I have a second DJ with me, but we don't do separate events. Oh, Park Chateau. Park Chateau is the most expensive New Jersey venue. So you chose the best of the best. It's probably the nicest venue in the States. Well, maybe not States, but close enough. Where are you from, Mike? My friend does flowers at Park Chateau. He's got a wedding on Monday at Park Chateau and he's freaking out because of the snow. They have weddings every day over there. That's crazy. Yeah, dropshipping got very saturated, so it was kind of hard to find a product that no one else had. Hoboken? Okay. Yeah, Park Chateau is beautiful. I haven't been there in a few months. Oh, is silver going? Yeah. 102 almost. Joey, have a great weekend. Be safe out there. That's the big thing about drop shipping. If you got a drop shipping business that generated you $100 a day in net profit, you would be so hyped. You would be so hyped. Let's say you're selling like, I don't know, iPhone covers or cases, something stupid, like $5 or $10, and you made $100 a day selling that. You'll be so hyped. But if you make that in trading, you feel like you didn't make anything. I'm not gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna be shoveling. The Miami trip is next weekend. Mike, I'm assuming you're a Bills fan based on your picture. How are we feeling? Is that a catch? I think that was a catch. Well, definitely was a catch, but was he down? It's crazy because that happened 2 more times that weekend. Next day, 2 more times. Both games had that same thing happen, and they called it down by contact both times. Thanks, Black Coffee Trader. I think you're watching a little bit behind, but yeah, everyone's got their own story, and I look at life differently because of being in the EMT. Like, I want to help my family. Like, that's like I just bought my dad a car. You know how long I've wanted to do that? First, when I became an owner, I wanted to pay off my parents' house, whatever was left. But they ended up paying it off themselves. So then my second goal was to buy my dad a car. And I finally did it. I pay for all my brother's golf expenses. But yeah, I don't know. Everyone's got their own story and goal in life. Some people want to have a family, that have to be in a relationship. Like, I have one of my employees that is like in a tough situation with the relationship, or just ended the relationship, and it's just like depressing and all this stuff. You know, trying to find a new one, and I'm just like, focus on money first. Like, you're still young, like focus on money. Like, they don't realize it, but when you have to worry about so many things at once, then it's tough. If you have a career, that's different. But if you don't have a career yet, you don't know what the hell you're going to be doing. Must feel amazing to help your family. Well, my family has helped me the whole time. That's the thing. Like, for example, this, right? This is my living room. You know how much this costed me? These panels weren't that cheap. These panels weren't that cheap because I got like really nice ones. Like the ones I have in my office, they're like cheaper ones. That will be fine, but these have like the wood is covered on all 3 sides. It's not just plain black or whatever. Whatever. The panels were like $1,500. The rest was like peanuts. Everything was my dad's creation. Even he had to move an outlet. Silly thing like that. This outlet was here. I didn't want to cut out the hole, so he moved the outlet exactly where it needed to be. You know, like this guy could do everything. So that was one project that we just did. That was easy. That was, you know, but like it was his ideas and how to. I don't have a full picture of my garage here. But this is my garage. This garage was just a plain, ugly garage, and we did everything. New sheetrock, new insulation, new spackling, the lights. You know, it was my idea with the lights. He helped me hang them and measure them. He helped me install the floor. You know, like he does everything for me. So it's like, I used to have like 2 nice office spaces for my DJ business before COVID. I shut down during COVID. He renovated both of them. One was like sick. Yeah, it took me a while to convince my parents that I'm going to paint my garage black. They didn't understand. Like, what do you mean you're going to paint it black? It's not going to be white? I'm like, no. They would not get over the fact until it was done. Once it was done with the lights, even before the lights, they were like, this is way too dark in here. But no one says anything now. They all like it. Like my dad, you know, he helps all our houses, my brother's house, my sister's house, his house. He renovates everything. He just renovated his garage. Like they don't use the garage for cars. They use the garage for kitchen, second kitchen. My parents love to cook and bake. My dad, you know, makes sausage and bacon and all that, and ham. He smokes it, so can't do that in the kitchen, so he does that in the garage, like preparing it. So they use the garage for everything but the car. So they put a floor in there, and they've had the house for so long and just did it now. So every time they find something new. I just did my grass and my trees this past year. He helped me with the trees. So it's like, whatever needs to get done, he helps. So buying him a car is really the least I could do. It was a nice purchase, though. Nice car. Took me... I wanted to buy him the car for his birthday first, which was in June. I couldn't find one. Then for Christmas, I almost found one. We went on Christmas... day before Christmas Eve, and it was already sold. Yeah, my parents are very close. 15 minutes away. We all live in New Jersey, my whole family. I got him a Porsche Cayenne. Pre-owned. 2022. Very nice, though. He loves it. It's got the GTS body on it. Got the exhaust. It's got the massage seats. Got every single option, like carbon fiber, leather dash, heated and ventilated seats. Again, massage seats. LED lighting inside, so at nighttime you could see lights. Everything's extra with Porsche, so like none of this comes standard. Now I want one as well. That's the bad part. I want this car now. Yeah, it's 2022, so my car is brand new. It's 2024, so it's 2 years old already. But it's like a brand new car, really. That's how fast time goes. So my mom loves this color. So she said, the only thing you have to buy him is this color. You can't buy him any other color. So that's why it was so hard to find that car. Because black or white, you could find so many, but in chalk, you couldn't find much. All right, market's still chopping. An hour left. Are we gonna get anything? Are we gonna get something here or no? What accounts am I giving away? We already did the giveaway. We gave away Take Profit Trader and Apex to Josh and Elmi. What kind of music? I do weddings, so I do everything. I love all kinds of music too, though. I listen to all kinds of music. I am not a person that listens to one kind of music. I listen to everything. From house to country to hip hop, Spanish music, Polish music. I know all Spanish. Like Spanish music, I love. You put me in a room of, I don't know, like soca, like Jamaican music. I'll vibe. I love that kind of music. So for me, there's no preferred type of music. I love everything that makes people dance. I definitely like dance music the most. Versus, actually, I like listening music as well. There's a difference between listening and dancing music. Vin Diesel, do you have any pics of the interior of my car? I don't think I took any except when I bought it. No, dance music as in like music you dance to in the club or in the bar. Versus music you listen to or sing to. I guess that wasn't a good way to put it because you could dance to anything. Right? You could dance to anything. So I don't know why I said that. See if I find any pictures of the interior. So I bought the car in June 2024. Damn, it's crazy how time flies. There you go. I got caught up in the chop that followed. I got a couple good trades, but after that I got chopped. I was expecting a reversal like we had. So I took a short, was nice. I took another short here. This was a good trade. I was up like 66 points, but since I was down on the day, I wanted to kind of get more, and I got stopped out. It might eventually go lower, but I think I'm gonna have to accept this loss and try to climb out of this account next week. So that's the interior. I have the green stitching, bucket seats. Like, I thought these seats would be hard to get in and out of, but I love these seats. No complaints at all. There's 102. Oh, it touched it. New BMW M5. The bucket seats on BMWs are nice. But look at, see how weird it is? Like the price moves before the candle moves. It's so weird with silver. Like, this is the price, and sometimes the price will move or the spread will move and the candle doesn't move. I feel like having level 2 on silver would definitely help. All day stream. Yeah, I don't have much to do. I don't think I'm gonna stream all day, but I don't got anything to do. I'm not feeling the best, so I can't really do anything. I'm gonna end the stream and make food and relax. I had so much to do earlier in the week. I know. All day stream for me means 4 p.m. There's 102. There we got it. Gold is gold following this too or no? I didn't look at gold. Don't have it open. I thought I did. Do I trail my stop? Sometimes. If I'm up a lot. But I don't want to choke a nice trade. Wow. What in the world is this? Oh man, we missed an easy breakout there. Textbook ABC breakout. I would love to pass this damn eval. Can it go a little bit more? Come on, big red candle. Nope. Do we buy this dip? Should we buy this dip into the moving average? Or is this the dip that's not gonna stop dipping? See if we get filled on this. Unbelievable. Didn't get filled. Tried. So I need 37 ticks to pass this eval with Lucid Flex. Play a little safe. I'm doing well. Doing well. All day type of stream. Oh, I was 400 bucks away from 4 Lucid evals. I haven't been funded with Lucid yet. Lucid Flex. I have not been funded with the Flex or the Black. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm getting hungry. Let's call it a day. It's getting closer to payouts here on Apex and Amphidious. Hopefully next week will be good to us. And then, yeah, next week is going to be a strange week because I'm traveling. A lot of streamers are traveling next week. So we'll see how that goes. But I'll see you guys on Monday. Be safe. We'll see how the snow is. Hopefully power and stuff stays on. And yeah, 5-hour stream. It was a good time. I'll see you guys all on Monday.